Hello? Hi. Shut up, Dal. I already have. You're gonna have fun in noms like sushi and curry, but not at the same time. Ooh. I don't know. I think maybe curry stuff would go well in a sushi. Hi, Flynn. Hi, Luna. Hi, Ali. Hi. I just want to do a flex. I basically emptied my email inbox, which was like full of lots of little tiny things that I need to deal with that were stressy spaghetti, and I've cleared a bunch of them. I don't mean to brag, but I do. Uh, okay, we are, I think, sneezing is what we're doing. The music is very loud for me, but that is my own fault. Yes. Yeah, there's like a, oh, I'm sorry. Your minimum order is $50, and I don't care if you want to do $51 payments. It's a $50 payment as a minimum. It's like that with spoons too. It's like a tenth of a spoon, but there's like 7 items. So yeah, it's confusing. Anyway, I'm glad I got a bunch of that taken care of. And I am absolutely doing a flex on it. Um, yes, that may or may not have been on purpose. Possibly. Um, Strawberry Barrettes. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. Um, so I hope you all had a good start to the week. We yesterday, I don't know if I posted some pictures in Discord. Yesterday we had a couple of guys come over and do some big jobs in the yard. Like cutting trees down. And they were here from like 9 o'clock until about 4:30. They worked so hard, and it's like our yard is a different yard now. It's amazing. Um, but somehow, even though I didn't do anything, I'm exhausted. I did only get like 1 hours, 1 or 2 hours of sleep the night before, but like yeah, it was huge. The big tree that I posted the picture of was one that the city council had issued a citation for. Um, so I I sent off an email as soon as it was cut down. I took a photo and I sent an email to the officer, the enforcement officer, and was like, "Hey, the tree's cut down." And he actually came by this morning. But I didn't hear the doorbell. I was sleeping so hard. I just didn't hear it. Um, but I saw him because a doorbell takes like a snapshot when someone rings the doorbell. Um, so I'm guessing I'll get a phone call. I might get a phone call this afternoon, um, from him, or perhaps tomorrow. But if I get one from him this evening, I'll have to take it just to check in. Yeah. Well, I was like they did a lot of work in the front yard and it looked so much better, but they did a bunch in the backyard as well. And I was saying to Flint, we went out and just like looked at it. I was like, I just wanted to cry, and not like sad cry, but just like it's like one less thing. I mean, it's a jungle and it's Florida, so it'll be overgrown in 2 weeks. But you know, yeah, just having that pressure of the council thing sitting over as like so like a bureaucratic sword of Damocles, which is maybe a little bit hyperbolic, but still, that's what it felt like. Um, and then we had another bureaucratic hiccup today, which I'm not going to talk about specifics of, which are still it's still unfolding, but we've done as much as can be done for that. So I'm just like, it's been a week. It's been a week already. I see Drex is playing Ark. Yeah. Yeah, we were told uh a government department made a mistake, acknowledged they'd made a mistake, um, with a bunch of like escalations and stuff. And then they're like, okay, that's it, we're done now. And Flint's like, well, do I need to do anything else? I'm like, no, we'll let you know in 5 days. It's like, oh, great. So he was just going to play for 2 hours and he decided to keep playing. Is he enjoying it? His body language is hard to read sometimes when he's like pushing through a game. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today. This is like the first time I haven't even really been at my computer today. Um, I see beard there. Um, I like the building an arc, but that's about it. He's embracing chaos. Okay, good. I would I would play Ark without aggressive dinosaurs on. That's the only way I think I'd play it again. Um, hey, Toast. It is to Ali. Toast, thank you so much for your support. That's over 2 years. Over 2 years. I feel like that is the only appropriate response, other than obviously a thanks for a whole lot of Delary One Dink Dongies. Thank you, Toast. So, heck, yeah. It's isn't it? It's funny. I think it's funny how certain emotes take on. I don't know, like they sort of take on like a role in and of themselves. Like putting together that heck emote was literally just me fucking around, and you know, like when I look at the emote usage, it's used. I was like, oh, okay. Um, all the stories with the emotes. So I wasn't entirely sure what to do today. I was kind of tossing up between like Vintage Story and maybe some Baldur's Gate. Um, I still don't know how I feel about Baldur's Gate, but I feel like if I played it another couple of times, I'll be able to like figure it out. Because when we played it the other day, it was very much just like I'm just learning the mechanics. Like I get the dice roll and I get the terms, you know, like initiative and get rolling dice and stuff. Like I'm comfy with that, but it was just like learning the UI. But I think if I can get a bit more used to the UI, I might enjoy it more, maybe. I don't know. But I decided given the the moths fluttering around in my spoon drawer today, that maybe Vintage Story would be better. And also because Vintage Story. Um, so that's where we are for now. Maybe we'll change later. I don't know. Also, I have coffee and it is delicious. Also, I applied for a streamer key for Grounded 2, but I'm not sure how we'll go on that one. We shall see. I don't know. I applied through Keymailer, so if we get crickets, then we'll just play it on Game Pass, maybe, maybe. Um. So yes, there was something else that I was thinking about playing. I did briefly consider applying for the Ark thing. You've been playing Bug Game. Did you see that you'll be able to ride them as mounts and that they're calling them buggies, which I thought was very clever and cute. Like that's pretty amazing. Um, there's an automation sale on right now on Steam, and it's like there's a bunch of games on here that I'm like, ooh, but I don't really need. But ooh, um, wait, I was like, no, I have that one. I keep on looking at Dyson Sphere program, but I think it would just be a bit overwhelming for me. And also, I have plenty of automation games. I don't need more. Right? Oh no, don't do that. Stop. Okay. Timberborn's like, oh, do you want to do an update while you're streaming? It'll be great. Okay. So yeah, today, so basically on Sunday, we got our boat built in Vintage Story. We got everything packed up. Um, oh, nice, Ali. Well done. I did that with some. I found some surprise gingerbread cookies, and I was like, yes. So yeah, we got all packed up. Um, and we set sail. So we're basically living off our out of our boat right now, trying to find a place to call home, but it's fall, which may or may not have been a terrible idea, like time of year to leave, because it might be tricky to find food. So we have to find us what we want to build at and then go south for the winter. We may end up having to have a summer home and a winter home, depending on how it goes. But we'll see. I'm going to try and stay around the same sort of latitude where I was because it was giving me all of the seasonal variation. But my boat is like quite full, so I don't know that we can do much exploration of like ruins and stuff. We're literally gonna have to like find a spot. And then, oh, excuse me. Maybe we'll do some Baldur's Gate later on in the evening, once we've sort of unwound a bit. So let's come over here. And we doing this camera angle looks really weird. Why is this camera angle looking so strange? I look twisted. Why am I looking twisted? I don't know. I'll do that. Okay. Close that window. I'm glad you found a backup emergency candy. I don't know, what have I got? I have little bags of Swedish fish. And some dried apples. It's not quite as exciting as hot tamales. Hi, Bear. Hello. Hi. Oh, I'm like instant croaky. Hope you all had a good start of the week. Matt, I saw you were being tempted by Ark. Ooh, gloves. Gloves on. Gaming gauntlets. You can't. I was saying I'd almost be tempted if I could make all the dinosaurs passive. Yes. It does and it is. That is going to be like the most frustrating, like the most frustrating game I've ever played. Hi, Ali. Like for like character death and like losing assets and like I know a lot of it's customizable, but it's in the UI is just so it's I think the last time I played, I said I wasn't ever going to do it again. But it's also a very pretty game. A very, very pretty game. Oh, wait, what's this? Answer viewer questions live. Yeah. This is like an upside down Australia. Yeah, I think our current system is like 3 years old, and we have a 30. We have Flintstone. We both have 3060s, but we are very much, I think, at the point where we're going to have to look at upgrading our graphics cards. I think our CPU is probably good for a little while, but we definitely need to look at potential for upgrading graphics cards at some point. And maybe getting a little bit more RAM. The RAM is fine. We've got room on the motherboard to expand that without too much hassle. Flowering, schmowering. But there's also like plenty of games for me right now that don't require a NASA computer to play. It looks, actually, speaking of bugs and computer upgrades, it looks like um Grounded 2 is actually going to be not bad. Yeah, it is nice when you can do that. I think like our current one, we upgraded from like when I bought them a couple of years ago, we upgraded from potatoes to like fine, I guess, but there was still a lot of room for improvement. Why the fuck is there a boat horn wandering around up here? Buddy, what are you doing? Um, dude, where's my boat? Oh, I found it. I found it. Oh god, my inventory really is quite full. Yes. Actually, what I really need to do is reseat my cooler. I can't remember what this one wanted. I think that would help a lot. It's just so hot right now. My computer is struggling. Yes, I saw that this morning. I popped in to see what if they had anything that I was like pre-approved for the um, automation stuff. And then I saw that there, and I was like, well, I'll put in for a streamer key. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate that. better. Networking! I think we already checked that spot. Because I did follow, like on Keymailer you can like follow a game and it's supposed to like tell you when it's actually available to request. And I did follow it, but apparently they just didn't want to tell me. I'm trying to keep it secret. I think we already checked that one. But yeah, I figured if I don't get it through there, I can just I'll think about just getting a month of Game Pass. $4,500. Okay. Yeah, well, Bug Game 2, that's like 2 weeks now, at least less than 2 weeks. There was something else dropping on the 29th. But I can't remember what it was. Yes, Tales of the Shy. Thank you, Luna. Yeah. Which I still haven't found a creator program for. You're... really? That sounds like someone who's been entirely not normal about, would say. Luna. I must say, after trying out Critter Game last week, the name of which I can't remember, Hawthorne, I was just like, oh man. I quite enjoyed that. Even if it took an hour to figure out, like, what the fuck was going on. It was, the animations were beautifully done. I actually need to send them an email. Yeah. Honestly, that sounds good. I think, honestly, I think that's why I keep coming back to Vintage Story, which I know is kind of weird saying that it's a survival game that I find is, you know, low stakes. That's only because of how I choose to play it, but yeah, I understand that. Wait, is that a pond over there? Oh. Oh, it's pretty high up though. I think this elevation might be a bit much. Hey. You have nothing I want. I'm disappointed in you. I I think streaming kind of forces my hand a little bit with that, if that makes sense. Like, I have to have a game to stream. Otherwise, I don't have a focus for work. But that indecision is 100% why I generally don't play games on my days off. Yeah. They like I liked the outlook up there, but it was the elevation was too high. Like yesterday, after yesterday, yesterday was a very confusing day. Like not in a bad way, but just like you see, we had those two guys, contractors out doing a bunch of yard work. So Flint and I needed to be available for them to ask questions. Um, we were both drastically like low on sleep, which, and because like I also have this weird thing where I feel guilty if someone's doing work that I think I should be doing. So like if someone wants to come over to my house and like clean my dishes, whatever, I'll be like, okay, but I'll feel bad about it. So that's I was dealing with that all day, and I because I knew that they needed to ask, I needed to be available. I couldn't sleep. So literally, Flint and I basically spent all day just like I was just mostly reading all day, sitting on the bed reading. And then Flint was up and down answering questions and helping them out in doing social media scrolling. So like yesterday was this weird combination of a complete wash, but also very productive. Yes, it is Luna. Like, and it makes no sense. Like, it's not even like we asked for help. Like, these guys were literally paid to do the work. It's not like it wasn't charity. Like, that we literally paid them to do the work, but I still felt like I'm the sort of person who wants to make my bed before housekeeping comes by, you know? Or like clean the table at the restaurant before the server gets here. Um, yeah, Ali. I would like you to destroy those feelings for me too, Luna. So like I grabbed my stream deck. I'm like, this is the perfect opportunity for me to just like sit and play something on my stream deck. Because like I didn't even use my computer at all yesterday until like way later in the evening. So I like updated it and it was fully charged, and I looked at it and I'm like, well fuck, I don't know what to play. So all this time like digging it out and charging it, and I had no idea what I wanted to do with it. So that was helpful. Immensely helpful. Is that fog or is that chalk? No, neither. Okay. Oh god, I love that I've got that point in survival that lets me just like climb up a taller thing. Um, yeah, I mentioned it to Flint, and Flint's just like shaking his head, like, "What do you like?" Honestly, right? Like I said, they worked really hard and they got a lot of stuff done. But we may have to try and see if we can get them back for another day. I went outside today and I was like, oh god, it's so weird out here. So we had a massive palm tree. Um, I don't know if it was intentionally planted or not, but it got large enough that it was like basically brushing on the flashing and the roof line, which meant that it could potentially, you know, cause a lot of damage to the house. So that was a job and a half because those palm trees are all fiber. So they're not um, like normal wood. They're like really large strands of very strong fiber. So the guys were using a combination of like chainsaw and a sawzall to try and like get through it. Huge thorns. I don't know what sort of palm it is. Doesn't have thorns. I don't think it has thorns, but these palms just like grow in our yard with reckless abandon. And apparently they're expensive. And we were just like chopping them down. So maybe I need to see if I can like pot some of the smaller ones. I don't know how to describe them. They have like large sprays of leaves. But yeah, no, I don't think I don't think it's a thorny one, but it was something else. And they hold water so much. The other problem, like the other reason we want to get rid of these palms is that basically they've like killed our hedge, our front hedge, because they absorb all of the water from the soil. So they make the soil around it really sandy and they take moisture away from other plants. Yeah, so hopefully we can get some recovery done on our yard just on the soil quality and stuff now. But I went for a walk in the yard in the evening and I was like walking through places that I've never in the entire time I've been here been able to walk through, and it's like it's just kind of fun. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know. Flint told me on Monday that we might have someone coming yesterday. And then at 9 o'clock in the morning, we get a message and they're like, we're here. It's like, oh, okay, cool. It really does make such a difference. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. So, also now I need to learn how to do chainsaw carving because we have this massive tree stump in our yard that's like 4 foot tall and about, I don't know, 1.5 feet, 2 feet wide. So I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do with them. Like it's still in the ground, but I think you're supposed to like carve them into something or something. Something over there. I kind of like the idea of like trying to chisel a hollow into it, but I don't know what to what purpose. I think the problem is I'm thinking vintage story, not IRL. And these things work quite differently. It would. I've seen some really neat artwork done with carving. Knowing my luck, I carved what I thought looked like fire, and it ended up just looking like lady bits again. Carve it to say heck. Oh, I could like smooth it down and then paint pride flag on it. It'll really fuck off the neighbors. Just have a big sign and change it out so every month is like, but her emails or trans rights or human rights and all these things, just to like really wind up the assholes across the road. Apparently I'm a little bit rebel rousey today. But so also the work that they did in the art is going to make it so much easier to mow. Like so much easier to mow. It's going to be great. Because we had so many like trees and shrubs that there were only like short sections, so you couldn't get like a big long run and then turn around. You were constantly just like having to bob and weave between things. I think a Delari one Dink Donkey tree stump would also be quite entertaining. Honestly, I wouldn't even know where you would go to start with that. I have a mallet, and I think I have some chisels. But that's about the extent of it. Binders full of women, yes. Or kafefe. There's so many fun ones. It'd be neat if there was like some way that you could like carve it as like almost like an outdoor Christmas tree kind of thing, so you could just like decorate it for different times of year. But I feel like because it's basically, it's not really a stump, it's just a very short tree trunk now. Like there's no growth on it, but I don't know like how long it'll take like for it to like decay, or if it'll just start growing, shooting off new growth. It was very, like, the top of it was very, very, very dead. It was dropping limbs. It was full of widowmakers. And it was dropping big, heavy limbs, which is, you know, not great. Actually, I guess the useful thing here is I can see how far south the fall colors go. But that's my main concern. Not temperatures, like the colors. I want to get all of the seasons. But if I'm far enough south that I still get the seasons, but it's warm. When? See, now this could be interesting. I really don't need to take up tree carving as well as, you know, everything else. Alright, let's pop the bed down. And we're gonna Well, it's kind of early. Do I still have a boat marker? No. This looks like it could be interesting. B for floaty thing. Alright, so that lets you sleep for 9.5 hours, right? Even... Okay, that should do. The other thing I'm hoping for is now that the council is hopefully done with, you know, peeking over our fence. Well, it wasn't really peeking over our fence, but we can finally like get our swimming pool up, maybe, which I've been wanting to get up for months now, but we had to wait. Oh, there's a fruit tree. An apple tree surrounded by berry bushes. Huh? We'll watch the sunrise together. I'm having another one of those moments where the game is just too pretty. So I was intrigued by this redwood forest area, like a little valley in it. Well, there's a bear. That's a good sign. Hmm. Do we have baby bears? Are there two bears here? There are. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there are definitely two bears here. I don't know that I've ever seen a bear cub. Oh god. Fuck. Okay, well, the bear ran through the poison oak. This is fine. Maybe we don't need to live here. Maybe we'll just leave this for the bears. Leave the bears to their own poison oaky delight. Okay, that's fine. We'll just carry on this way. I guess you could just like go through and destroy. Whoa, look at all that poison oak. Go through and like pull it all up, I guess. Uh, my email just informed me that it's Luna's birthday tomorrow. High fertility soil. So we need to figure out. It is true, yeah. So when you suggested a tree house, Luna, I know this was from like last week. Did you mean like a tree in a house or a house that looked like a tree? Or maybe you don't remember because it was just like an off the cuff comment, an idle conversation many, many, many days ago that for some reason has stuck in my head. Okay. That is the direction of the bears. Hey! Like a little kid's treehouse with trees supported, and you build like a big honking tree. Oh, okay. I love that the goose honk went then. I do kind of have, you know, like when how we made that like tree archway. Uh, Over at our first base in this game, and I was like, that could be an interesting way to make a tree. Like a big tree. Oh my god, there are so many bears on these woods. I bet a lot of bears poop in those woods. Oh. Oh, there's some interesting terrain around here. My main reluctance of settling around here is the rocks are the wrong color. Oh, okay. We have ads starting over here on Twitch in less than 30 seconds. So this is when I stand up and stretch and take a bio break. You guys should all do the same thing too. And then when we come back, we're going to keep on. We're just sailing. We're going to keep the coastline on our right until we find spots that look like they could be interesting. So yeah, we'll do that. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Retrieved parcels. Yeah, I'm just like, this is pretty, but I don't really want to. The dirt is too gray. Oh, there's a trader in there. What if I made some islands that look like New Zealand? Look, this guy's got parking. All right, what can I can sell? Charcoal or beeswax? Dude, I could, but he doesn't have anything I want to buy. Take some blueberries though. I feel like maybe we're getting south enough that we're about to start losing the fall colors. Possibly. Slate, yeah. Egg. So we want like clay or sandstone, chalk, and then like walnut and oak trees. So the trees can be transplanted easy enough. This is interesting here. Like granite or andesite? This is pretty warm. It's like 26 degrees here. But it still has the full colors, which is interesting. I think 25 degrees in fall is probably a bit much. Oh God, me too. Oh, tunnel. I just want to be able to wear my Timberborn hoodies. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Well, this is pretty. Maybe? Like, we've got a little bit of full coloring. It's quite warm though. I don't think we're gonna get, if it's 25 degrees in fall, we're not we're not getting snow. But it's a very pretty area. Granted. Don't take it for granted. Yeah. Random Botorn on the surface. Go on with you. Get. How dare. I wonder if one of the reasons I'm always so antsy for fall is because that's when it like starts to get comfy again to exist in Florida. I mean, that's the colors that I like as well, but you know, it's when it's nice to be able to sort of go outside a bit. Oh wait, should you want to go this way? I know, I saw someone post something about they're so glad fall is just around the corner. I'm like, oh, you don't live in Florida, do you? Like, we still have like 4 months at least before that happens. So I read this, I think it was a paper in psychology today about perceptions of time and how time seems to go faster as you get older. It was a really interesting one. They cited a few different papers, like as reference. I can't remember what the title of the article was, but the takeaway was that there's a couple of different reasons why time seems to go faster as an adult than when you're a kid. Like when you're a kid, summer always seems to last forever. But when you're an adult, it's, well, at least you're in Florida, summer does last forever. But, you know, like, we're always talking about how quickly the months go by. And apparently the key to that is novelty. So when you're young, almost everything you do, like the younger you are, everything you do is new. And so your brain is like firing off, making new memories and storing new information. Whereas as you get older and you get into to establish patterns and routines, there's less newness. So your brain's not making those new neural connections to create new memories. And so it's literally the same thing every day. And so your brain's like, well, this is the same as yesterday, so on and so forth. And they said one of the things that they found that helps is to try the whole, adage of like learn something new every day. It actually makes a difference in how you perceive time. And that made sense. So it's like literally just do something different. Whether it's like learning a language or having a new experience, basically. So that your brain's like taking some fresh notes rather than rehashing the same ones. I have no idea how to put that into practice, but the idea made a great deal of sense to me. Okay. If we're keeping land on our right, do we keep going this way? Or do we come back out? Seems like quite a short distance there. Oh gosh, excuse me. Or do we go up and then come back down? So maybe if we all want Summit to pass faster, we just simply need to learn something new. Ooh, what's that? Simply easy. Easy peasy. Oh, it's something with a tower. Ah. All right, we'll do a sleep. It's dark. We'll do a sleep so we can see what this looks like at night, daylight. It's a magical castle. Slate. I mean, I'll take the candles. Oh, nothing there. This is pretty. I'm wondering if we should try and dig under the rubble. Might be something under there. See, because he's a body. Oh. Wait, how do we get up there? Uh, ah. Like your rusty gears. Just invaded their reading nook. You know when you get the perfect reading nook and someone else is like, oh hey, nice spot you've got here. Oh, there's some crates up there too. See. That's quite a neat little tapestry. That almost looks like the Bayeux tapestry. Bayeux. And there were crates up there too. Sticks. Limestone. It is quite pretty here. I excuse me. I didn't mark crap on my boat. I'm absolutely a sucker. If I like get into a green area and then I see the catmint and heather, ow, um, it's like immediately interesting. Okay. Okay, now there's a trader to the see the heather is just super pretty. I've made the mistake of building too close to a trader before though, and they are really noisy neighbors. Hey buddy. I was hoping to find one that would be selling a bag. Really? One gear? I'll buy that. Only four. How many does he have? Only one. We could find someone, a trader who has a backpack that would be swell. All right, Roy. If that is your real name. You know what? It's been very... No Man's Sky has been very quiet. You know what's going to happen? They're going to drop the update for Grounded. Grounded 2 is going to drop, and then... No Man's Sky is going to be like, hey, so here's an update. And Twitch drops. They did, but this is what happens. You get all excited for a big new game, and then he's like, Sean's like, hey, so Twitch drops, and you're like, oh, cool, thanks. Why do gears not stack? I have trauma bed from planning things, and then Sean just being like, surprise! Yeah. 2 days warning, and then all of a sudden there's Twitch drops. And it's hard for streamers to say no to Twitch drops because it's like, CCV. Tasty, tasty CCV. Even for baby channels is good CCV. Why does it feel so much hotter today? Don't want to go that way. I love when you open an app and it's like, here's a pop-up window asking you if you enjoy this app. It could be my favorite app, and I'm still gonna reply no. Because I'm a petulant asshole. Okay. Oh, okay. 91 feels like 103. Cool. Oh my god, that was like the thing, like Flint put out like a massive picture of chilled water for the guys working out yesterday, but that was the other reason I was feeling a bit guilty. Because it was fucking hot yesterday. And they carried on working. Like they did all the work, even in the heat. And I was like, but what about the rain? And they're like, no, we love the rain. Give us the rain. We want the rain, please, because it cools everything down. Okay, so we're gonna do a tree house this time. In some form. And I will... I just had a thought. Oh my god, I just had the most amazing thought. You could use... Maybe... Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'll finish the idea. So, you know how I made that little the tree archway at our other base? And I was like, if you just planted a seedling on every single, if you did like a classic like step block roof, so like, you know, one up, one up, one up, and then just planted a seedling or a sapling on every single block, you would end up with this like weird tree roof. My first thought is it would be like thatch, except the trees grow like super tall. But would they? Oh. Oh, that's gonna be granite. Right. Yeah, it's granite. So we're gonna finish this piece of coastline. Oh, whoops. I'm like, why aren't I moving forwards? I crashed into a ball. These cliff edges. That's interesting. I think we'll come on. Can we have a look? Also, there's supposed to be a Cyberpunk update coming out soon. And I still haven't finished the game. I don't know if it's one I'll ever stream though. Oh, that was not the button I meant to push. Yeah, I think so. I keep on seeing Cyberpunk popping up on my news feed. Oh god, it's on Forbes. 2.3 update to add more novelty and fresh air. New vehicles, auto drive, Delmain taxis, photo mode, graphics update. There was new DLC confirmed for this. Wait, no, it hasn't. Yeah, I don't know. There's been mutterings of a new DLC dropping as well. Ooh. Ollie, those look really interesting. I need snacks. I mean, the clifftop view is pretty great. I don't know. It's not like super grabbing my attention though. Although being able to see to the horizon and out of two different sets of windows is interesting. It's like if pretzels were Cheetos, then these would be Cheeto puffs. Okay. Is that one that you found at work? Damn it, we just went through there the other day because I had to go and get my half birthday slab bar cake thing. We went through there on Monday. Oh, I'm slouching. Hi, apprentice. You have amazing news? Okay, I'm ready. Oh my god, yes. It is amazing. It's huge. Oh, wow. Well, that'd be great. I mean, that would help. Well, you wouldn't have to worry about the uncomfy work with the people trying to school you on stuff. Hey, sucker. That would take care of that. I mean, bonus. Okay, I will cross fingers and toes and I was gonna say eyes, but I'm streaming and that might make it a bit tricky. I will cross all the crossable things that I can cross while streaming. That it pounds out for you. Oh god, it's so dense here. I mean, that sounds pretty great. Hmm. Oh, there you go. I was going to ask what field it was in, but I didn't want to push too much for info. Well, yeah, because you're not going to, I mean, that'll be great because you won't have like co-workers backseating all the time. Yeah. Hmm. I was being a little bit ambitious about being able to fit between those trees there. Okay, what is that ahead of me? This looks like a good potential. Okay. Hey. Hello. Hello. Okay, we're doing a slap. Hello, put. Oh. Oh. It is a day. I have coffee. I am contemplating going to get a slice of cake. Go get the cake. Hey, and Gigameter, how you doing? You're here for the cake talk. It is like a chocolate cake with like an Oreo cream cheese kind of topping. Hmm. It's it's okay. It could be better, but it's okay. Hmm. It's a little dry. Okay, so we're looking for a new spot to build. And this area looks interesting to me. Hood is cake agnostic and likes all cakes equally. I have an ad break popping in like 10 minutes, so maybe I'll grab a slice of cake then. So what if I built yeah, this one is it's I mean it's just a bar cake from a grocery store. It's not like a fancy cake. Chicken butt hood. Chicken butt. Oh, how fun. You're gonna be strong? I believe it. The strongest put ever. Oh, thank you for asking. I feel like this is a very interesting area here. Like with all of these little ponds. You have ice cream? What flavor ice cream? Oh, I just remembered that we have ice cream too. We got, was it caramel cheesecake or something? One of the Publix flavors. Aw. A mini cone of vanilla ice cream with a chocolate shell sounds amazing. Okay, I'm not loving it up here. We have walnut trees. So we've got walnut trees. Risking it for the biscuit or the ice cream, I guess. Okay. It's because Put is strong. Uh-huh. Red clay. And like this area here seems very interesting. Like we've got a lot of like water and like vertical differences, but not so much that it can't be dealt with. We have fall colors. It's all about the fall colors for me. What do we think? What do we reckon? My brain is saying a definite maybe. But like, well, it's south facing though. School tomorrow? School is good. I miss school. Here. Or in here, which you kind of can't see. Here, which is like three different bodies of water visible. Okay. Do it. Oh my god, Pud. Yes. You know, if I didn't know that that was from you, Pud, I would still be like, Pud though. Um, yeah, no, I understand the limitations there from what you've said before in the past, Psycho. So I like I like to build with water nearby because I think it's pretty. And I like to have full colors. Like I like to have some seasonal variation. I don't want it to be too hot. In the dirt, the soil here or the rock form here is sandstone, I think, or clay. So it's like a pale color. So if I can't have limestone or chalk, but I think like this could be an interesting spot. Though I do worry that maybe this isn't cold enough still to get snow. But I don't know, this lake formation here is just fascinating. I think I've got to shortlist it. It almost calls to me. The only thing that puts me off is that I don't have access to the ocean, but I can dig a channel easily enough. We're gonna bookmark it. We've pinned it with an orange marker. So that's my possible marker color. I am mindful that I don't want to leave it too late to build. See, because there's clay here as well, which is quite nice. Hang on. What is that done? Oh, okay, Pud. I love you too. Bye bye. Oh, auto mod. Your words are spicy. I have dialed up my auto mod to be more aggressive, so I will do that. Okay, so that's waterline that, like, we've already done all that. So let's come back over here. And we're gonna come through this little archipelago and see what there is. We've got ads starting in a couple of minutes, so I'm gonna go get a slice of cake. I got the chocolate Oreo cake from the Publix bakery. They gave me 50% off for my half birthday, and I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. It's really neat. It's great for exploring. It worked because we weren't going to go into the store, but they sent me like a discount for cake, so we went into the store and ended up buying a bunch of groceries that we absolutely didn't need. Things like apple fritters. Yes. I've discovered the evil plan. Well, I got twice that day because Chipotle were like, hey, you get a free drink for your half birthday, and I was like, oh fuck, I really want a burrito bowl. So I was a sucker on Monday for marketing. But yes. But there was like a salted, like a caramel cheesecake Publix ice cream that we got too. There was no ice cream on sale. Like none of the like decent sized quart containers were on sale. I was just like, what the hell? I was about to lodge a formal complaint. Yeah, I was like, what is that? Flint's like, you need to have a chat with Ollie. I'm like, oh, sure. Okay. Because that's the department that Ali is in charge of. Ice cream sales. Okay. It is time for an ad break. So we're all gonna take a break, step away from our computers, or look at something not digital for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get cake. You should all go get a treat. When we come back, we can have our treats together, and it'll be like afternoon tea or something. I'll see you soon. All right. Welcome back. You don't get ads. It's nice for you. I try and take an ad break each time anyway, because it's Good to move around rather than sit at the table all the time at the desk. All right. Thank you. We have obtained cake. Man, it is so hot in our kitchen. Oh, no. Hi, Drax. Is chocolate cake with Oreo, frosting? It's on the counter. You're welcome to some. You know why? Because it is. Hi, Jenny. Yeah, come get some. There's enough for you and Molly. So Drax, how was Ark? I thought it might have been. You found a cute little guy? I was arguing with bureaucracy, so I didn't get to hang out in any streams today. But I did see some facial expressions. Did you get to the water stuff? I have no desire to help to play again, but yeah, I think that's kind of where I am with it. I saw a campaign on Noise, and I was like, ooh. Like, I don't even know if my computer can do that right now. You were in the water. I have to check the VOD. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot right now. Well, I'm glad that you had a fine time. I glanced over because I never watch other streams while I'm live because that's not what streamers ever do. Ever. And I was like, oh, Drax is playing Ark. And someone was like, yeah, he was just going to do 2 hours, but he decided just to play through. And I was like, okay. So if your ears were burning, it's because we were talking about you. Mostly saying nice things too. Oh. Oh god. I'm wearing cake. You did the same thing? You can do this. Molly! You did do it, Drax. Good job. And good job, Apprentice, taking care of your meat suit. Well, Mandy, I got clips to match my t-shirt. Ali apparently started singing Strawberry Barrettes instead of Raspberry Beret. So yeah, I was like, what? Oh, right. So you're welcome for having that stuck in your head for the next week. Because now I have it stuck in my head. Oh, Drexit contractors finally came yesterday. And holy crap, they did so much work. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Oh, it's... Yeah, we ended up going with a different different crew, I guess, is the right term. And they worked hard. Like, they got here at 9 o'clock and they worked solid through to like 4 p.m. in Florida heat, and the amount of work they did was astonishing. You were supposed to be tired? Oh god. I've given up trying to go to bed when I'm supposed to now. No, I haven't. Star Rupture. Oh, hang on a second. Well, let's just go ashore. It's dark anyway, so we'll go to sleep and then we'll check it out. Is there fire? Stop. Stop. Here. Whoopsie. Go to bed. Okay, Star Rupture. Oh, I think yeah. I've actually, a couple of people have mentioned it to me, and I keep on like, I'm like, oh, that looks really interesting, and then I get distracted. Someone said to me it was what they wanted Starfield to be. So first person open world base building game with advanced combat and exploration. Alone or in a group in the sublime and ever-changing planet, extracting, managing resources, complex industrial systems, and fighting. So it's almost like, it looks like it's got bits of like No Man's Sky and Factorio and Satisfactory and... Oh wow, the bugs look super like Factorio. Yeah, there's a few people in chat here who might be interested in that, for sure. Thank you for mentioning that, Jenny. I'm actually gonna get that on my wish list. Right? Maybe I'm like, wait, what am I doing now? Ali, you'll be pleased to know that Molly is now singing Strawberry Barrettes. Or at least sung it at least once out loud. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, it looks really intriguing. Alright. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be keeping... Oh... Let's go this way. But... Yeah, I was just like, you know... It took me a second to be like, wait, you mean a brat? I'm not the brightest crane in the box today. Well, Jenny, I can guarantee you at some point one of us will be streaming it. Yeah, that's all I got. It's definitely, like, it's on my wish list. It's been brought to my attention by multiple people. So it's definitely going to be one that we look at some point. for sure. Oh, that's clay. Brightest crayon in the box. But brain works too. Maybe brain in a jar. Oh, my frosting fell off. Good night, Tiger. Rest well, hopefully. Okay, we're going this way. Man, that game had so much potential. Wait, was that the one where I got eaten by a worm? I think it was. Osiris had so much potential. It's so sad that it just fizzled out. But yeah, I think it probably will have similar sort of vibes to that. Also, there's another interesting one coming out that's more of an RPG that I can't remember the name of it. It's like it's another RPG with like Polish folklore, but the protagonist is like a young femme character. Cannot remember what it's like. Folklore. And it's like a young girl trying to like save someone in her family or something. I don't think it's out yet. Oh, Elflock. It's called Elflock. Take on the role of a young princess overcoming serious challenges after a foreign empire threatens her homeland. I've seen a few people say it's kind of got Witcher-ish vibes. But I don't know, actually. Now that I'm looking at the Steam page, I'm like, I think maybe you're reaching a little too far. But it could be interesting. But I'm always eager for games that have, like, young women as protagonists rather than, you know, middle-aged dude bro. My problem is my news feed listens to me when I'm streaming. So I get some really fucking weird things popping up on it, but also a lot of games. Which, you know, is a thing. I can tell when it's been listening because I'll be like, why is that? We do, and I think Google may have some concerns about me. I'm definitely on some watch lists. Okay, this looks like jungle. Oh, we are like super south. Ow! Oh, I'm hungry. What? Hello? Do you have a food on you? Can I eat you? Oh, I have bread. I have bread. I have sweet herb bread. All right. Whoopsie. Yeah, we are like way, way, way too south for what I want here. It's like our Amazon algorithm is incredibly, it was already confused anyway because for simplicity's sake we both basically just use, like, we share an Amazon account. I have my own one, but mostly we share an account. What is up with the lighting? Oh, it's misty. But it's got even more weird since we've started using Vine, which is, you know, their review program, because we order some pretty weird stuff. Yeah, that's what it's kind of, it's ticking a lot of boxes. It's taken a whole lot of boxes of, like, things that I'm interested in, where you've got survival and the automation and the sci-fi. But yeah, I saw there was some, basically, like, I don't know, some games journalist was like, this is what I wanted Starfield to be. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember Starfield. And then I wanted to play Starfield again. And then I remember that I spent like an hour chasing someone around just to stick a bucket on their head. And I'm like, yeah. This is weird. I was so easily entertained. Actually, if I remember correctly, Tom was entertained too, so it wasn't... there were a few of us who found it, you know, I think. All right. Hmm. Oh, and then there was the... where I tried to shoot that NPC. Not that I would ever do that in any game. Okay. I don't know. Yes, it does in the most recent stable build. 42 as well. So we built the little hut, we got the boat made, we've loaded up the boat, and we fucked off. We're running away from home. And we're trying to find a new home. And yeah, the fog does look really neat. I don't remember it being particularly foggy. But I'm trying to find an interesting place to call home where I get seasonal variation. And a good temperature. I think I'm being perhaps a little over picky, but that's okay. Ooh, there's a trader. Let's pop into this little bit here and go see the trader. Maybe the trader wants to buy my pants. You know what? Every time what entertains me. Hey, stop moving. Stop it. This boat can go through water that is only 1 block deep. But if you're on a raft, you can't. Your timing with clips is something special, Ali. Oh, this is so bright. Yeah. So small raft. Yeah. Oh no. It was like a chuff. It was so much work to get that bucket on his head. And the most disappointing thing was I couldn't, like, it didn't hide me. I couldn't steal. Like, he could still see through the bucket that I was stealing things. It was rude. But yeah, so you can... Oh no. You go on. I don't... I didn't think it was gonna let me. What is the map? Look, the map is telling me that these are full colors, but these are not full colors. That is weird. I take my responsibilities as a playtester very seriously. Which means that I have to test shooting people in the face in game. Okay. This area is pretty, but it does not have the seasonal variation that I want. So we need to go more north, which I knew anyway, but I wanted to check that trader. So we're keeping the shore on the right hand side, just so it's easy for me to get out of the driver's seat. Hypothetically. We almost went with Baldur's Gate again today. Almost. But the pull of the ocean was too strong to resist. So that spot with the 4 lakes is very interesting, but I'm at what point I'm like, am I really gonna want to sail all the way back around there? Oh, now we have full colors. So yeah, we're looking for somewhere with like nice colored sand, water, seasonal variation. And by water, I want like a good size, either like a nice lagoon or lake or like a series of ponds. Maybe like a, you know, a pretty ruin in the background. I don't think I'm being too picky. Like that spot back there was okay. Oh, there's another trader up here. Oh, heck. I don't even mind being up on a hillside a little bit. What is that? Oh. Never mind. I think that was very interesting. It needs to rain. It desperately needs to rain today. It is so stuffy out there. Want to swap? Fuck yeah, I do, Rob. In a heartbeat. It's, hang on. It's 37 here. And it feels like that's outside. It's hotter inside. And it feels like I've walked into a laundromat when I leave my room because the air is so heavy and thick. That's so cool, Luna! Yeah, it's pretty gross. I will gladly take cloudy and 7 degrees. Gladly. Feels like 9. Fuck, that sounds amazing. Oh god, I so want Florida summer to just be over. Summer 1. Wait, actually, technically we're in summer 2. Oh, hey, that's nice, Luna. That's really nice. Dude, please. No, you have nothing I want. So rude, I swear. That's one of the reasons why I like the yarn from Lovecrafts. Because it arrives in like little fabric pouches. So Rob, other than being chilly, how are you? I'm so jealous of 7 degrees. So jealous. Look at this. It's 28 degrees here in fall. I'm basically in Florida right now. Oh man, on my next ad break, I think I've got like a whisker that's just popped up here. And I can feel it. And it's just like... Yeah, I can't unfeel it. Like, I'm aware of it. I can feel its existence. It's just like 20 minutes. By the time my ad break comes along, I'm gonna be like clawing at my face to pluck this fucking whisker. Oh, there's a trader over there. Like, what is the point of making us get facial hair? Seriously. Like, if ever there was proof against intelligent design, whiskers. Amongst many, many, many other things, including the fact that it's bollocks. But, you know, like, fucking whiskers. Rage-inducing facial whiskers that pop up overnight and are all of a sudden making you look like Cthulhu. They really are the pits. Why can't you just buy something that I have? Please? Oh, oh. Crunch. Yeah, well, I'm gonna eat your berries. There's a new Smurf movie? Okay. Ooh. Oh, well that sounds like something that's good to have. We watched the Minecraft movie a few days ago. It was very silly. It literally felt like Jack Black and Jason Momoa were like, let's just make a fucking movie and have fun with it. What do we want to do about Minecraft? Like it was fun. It was silly and very, very light. It had a couple of things in it that made me laugh out loud. I had to explain a few things to Flint, which I was surprised at. He's like, why is he called Steve? And I was like, well, you see, Flint, once upon a time, but also like explaining like the piglins and stuff. But what I thought was cool is that there are a few Kiwis in there. So like Jermaine Clement is in there. And also Brett. And the person who voices the villain of the movie is a Kiwi lady as well. And I heard her voice and I was like, I couldn't immediately tell that it was a Kiwi accent now because my ears don't really hear it. But I was like, she sounds familiar. And it was because she's a Kiwi. And I was like, okay, that's so cool. So, movies that have New Zealand voice actors and stuff. Like, I mean, it's a movie about Minecraft. You're not gonna get, Emmy Award winning or Grammy winning things from it. But yeah, we had a laugh. It was fluff. I think you take from it what you expect. I don't think I would have wanted to see it at the movies though. Like there were some bits that were a bit sort of forced, but yeah, I don't know. It was cute. It was whimsical. It was whimsically chaotic. No, it wasn't whimsically chaotic at all. It was incredibly predictable in a comforting way. And it also made me want to play Minecraft. Which, I'm a sucker for marketing this week, apparently. I also think it's to some degree it's trendy to be cynical about movies. I don't know if that makes sense. There's been a couple of times where Flint and I have been to a movie or seen a movie, and it's like, I mean, it wasn't great, but it's like, it's not as bad as everyone said it was going to be. I think that's a case of a broken chunk. Man, I am doing a terrible job of remembering to sit up straight. Would I watch it again? No. No, it's not. Oh no. Soma sent me this fucking TikTok today that made me snort. Of Australians talking about Labubu. Labubu. Soma, thank you for 2 years of support and friendship. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first season of Picard. Like, and every time, I don't know, there's something, Picard, like, Patrick Stewart always makes me think of my granddad. So, I don't know if that gives me a bias. He reminds me so much of my granddad. Yeah, 2 whole years. But no, I thought the first season was really good, and we just started watching the third. But then our Paramount membership expired. But I got another trial. Excuse me. So we'll be able to pick it up again. But yeah, you know, you just take a show. Oh, you know, I think the movie that demonstrated it the most for us was the Ghostbusters movie with I can't remember any of their names now. My brain isn't working. But with the all femme crew, and everyone spends so much time analyzing it and comparing it, and it's like, just enjoy the movie. You know? Yeah, like it. Just enjoy it for what it is. At face value, it's a silly movie about some Ghostbusters who they just happen to all be female, but you know, just accept that it is what it is. Like Flynn can get a bit uncomfy sometimes with these things, but he was like, it was a good movie. It wasn't great, but it was good. Yeah. Like we didn't need to overanalyze it. Though, and by the same token, if someone tells me repeatedly a movie is really good, I'm gonna not watch it because I'm a petulant shithead. Excuse me. Okay, we're going. Oh, hang on. I can't remember the names of any of the cast at all. And see, that sounds amazing. I don't know when I first saw Princess Bride. I was probably in my 20s when I saw Princess Bride for the first time. Yeah, I mean, and it's just like, it's so frustrating when someone just goes on and on and on. I feel like maybe petulant shithead may not be the right term. I don't want to be negging myself like that, but you know, I'm a little spiteful. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I definitely did lay that one down myself. But I realized it when you said it, I was like, oh, that doesn't sound great, does it? I shouldn't have said that. All right. Ooh, purple pants. And a hunter poncho? Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Oh, good. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. I'm looking forward to seeing the progress on that. This ruin is a lot easier to navigate when it's underwater. Weird that. Where is the seat? Oh, the other end. Let me in. Okay. Okay, one of these. Oh, did I not even... Oh, for fuck's sake. The whole reason I went in here was to get the purple, the green. This storage vessel. Where's it? Hey, I was not prepared for that. Well, I guess I'm not getting it. What was I the other day where I saw Halloween decor? And I was honestly quite pleased about it. I can't remember where it was, but I was like, next thing you know, they'll be having pumpkin spice stuff out, which I'm just like, I enjoy that flavor because I like Christmas cake and it tastes like Christmas to me. And this woman ahead of me was like, oh, I don't like pumpkin spice. And I'm like, wow, I don't eat it then. We weren't even at a craft store. It was like, I don't know. Wait, yeah, it's like, I mean, or it's just such a like a weird interjection into someone else's conversation. So turn around when you're in line at a grocery store and be like, I don't like the thing that you're talking about. Like, cool, welcome to our conversation. I'm so glad that you felt like you had to interject that. I don't know, I definitely used to get like pissy about all these holidays coming sooner and sooner every year. But I think during COVID, I was like, you know what? If it makes someone feel good, fuck it. Like, it doesn't do any harm. If you don't want to do Halloween decorations, don't. You don't want to drink pumpkin spice lattes, don't. You want a Christmas tree, don't. Easy peasy. Ooh, there's something up there. I really need to find a vendor who will buy this. They do, yeah. Definitely. Like Christmas, like Halloween and Christmas, 100% makes sense. Because you've got, you know, the whole costuming, crafting your supplies. Like Halloween and 4th of July, I don't quite get as much as having an early need for. But, you know, again, if it's a holiday that people enjoy, well, hello. Don't mind if I do. Where? I'm really irritated. I can't remember where I was. Gone completely. It is a double present. It'd be interesting because the craft along, is it one of those ones where you've got to wait for instructions? Oh, so it's kind of gonna force you to slow down too. You'll be chomping at the bit by the end of it. Get my music stop. It's still going. Just now. Yeah. It'll be, I think it'll be an interesting challenge for you. Look. How dare it already be time for an ad break? I swear I only just had one. Right? Um, all right, well, I guess we're taking an ad break. So it's time to stand up and stretch. Uh, look away from a digital screen for a couple minutes and rest those eyeballs. And when we come back, we're gonna keep on exploring and looking for a place to call home. And we'll see you real soon. Alright. We successfully battled the Whisker monster. Oh. And a couple of other rogues that appeared overnight too. So there was something interesting directly ahead here. And a trader. This place has an interesting outlook. Oh, we're actually... Alright. My interest is piqued in this spot location because... I don't know. Excuse me. I like the idea of trying to build a garden in a castle ruin, I think. Hey, someone's already done it. Oh, hey. Excuse me. There's an infestation in this ruin. Oh no, that one looks like a kid's picture. Like a picture to put on the fridge. Copper roof tiles. Okay. Narnia! Hi! Oh, wait, did we break that open? No, we didn't. What's this place? Narnia! Hi. Because sharing is caring. You're welcome. No, sorry. No, definitely not. Should have read the fine print. No backsies. It specifically says in the fine print, no backsies. Why are there, like, I don't understand. There's so many. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of perplexed as to what is the point of this one. Like, normally they're guarding something. Hmm. There was a chance there might have been something interesting under there. Yeah, one weird little spot. Are we home or are we in our little desk fort right now? Hey. Your sales catalog is shite. You have nothing I want to sell. Yeah, you too. That's so rude. Oh, that's a something. That is so a something. What if that's another library? I might literally metaphorically die if that's another library. Also, why is it so dark? Look at that. See, this boat is happily sailing with a 1 block draft. We're going in here. Can't really see. I was emailed today about a game called AutoForge, which I already have. And it reminded me of the game because I hadn't played it since I got it last year. Man, that was such a good game. Like, it's part of the Steam automation sale thing that they have right now. Alright, let's have a snooze because it's dark. I have a feeling there's going to be a library up here. Okay, we're gonna B for floaty thing. Hmm. Okay, we gotta. Don't need that. I'm like, things that I can get rid of if I need to. Funny enough, the bucket. Oh, actually, I'll just eat those. I kind of hope it is another, it is a library, but also, oh god, it's another library. Do you know how much loot is in these things? Enough to cause a crisis in a survival game player. So, if you've just started playing, these are like, this is like the best ruin that you can find because you almost always can find at least one decent tool in here. I already have some of these containers actually. So they will stack. Excuse me, coming through. No, stop it. You're not allowed to make that noise. Someone should make a mod to change the noise of that creature. Usually in here. See, there's a bucket. And an iron shovel. See? Reference desk. Hmm. Probably read all of them too. No? Look, I'm not interested. Oh, dude. Also, these ruins are great because there's usually dry. Well, you can't see it, but that's dry stone up there, like the combined dry stone. You, just really pretty, but very resource greedy. Marketeer shirt. I think we'll come back and get all those storage vessels. It's a little overbridge. I don't think I've seen that before. Huh. Oh, yeah. I'll take all of the monies. Hey. There's another festive cat mask. All right. Um, without a mod, I don't know that you can. Um, there's a mod called something. Um, Shelf Obsessed? No, not Shelf Obsessed. Purposeful storage. Uh, this one. And it has storage for a bunch of like wardrobe things. There may be mask storage in that. You're welcome. Oh, there's that one too. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we get lost? Yeah, we did. Right. So the things that I'm not really interested in taking right now. No, I'm doodling about right now. Um, I've got everything loaded up on my boat. So it's just I found a couple of locations that I kind of like the look of. But nothing definitive yet. My boat is like full to bursting though. So yes, it is a library. Yeah, I don't think I need to mark it. I think I recognize that one well enough on the map. Yeah, so we've got the boat is like loaded to. I think I only have like 1 or 2 empty slots in the storage on the boat. Um, so we need to find a place. Yeah. So yeah, we're at the point where I'm just like stuff that I don't really need to keep. I don't really need to be carrying around a bunch of ball planks. Yeah. I need to start eating all these veggies actually. A creek? Um, no. I mean, if by creek you mean like a really narrow, 1 or 2 blocks wide of water, not unless it's from the rivers mod. So we're about the right latitude here. I'm like, again, like, this is really quite pretty here. I'm seeing things. Wait, hold up. For fuck's sake. Why did I do that? Is that what I think it is? Or is it blue? Blue clay. Oh, I was so excited for a minute. That was my excited face. You probably can't tell. Like, this area is pretty, but it's too sandy. And I don't want sandstorms. Well, there's blue and red clay here. So I'm gonna close that off. Wait, what? Oh, heck. But yeah, we're looking for like a nicely forested area. Well, actually, the forested isn't too important because I can replant. But like, nice terrain, a little bit of vertical, like up and down, but not a lot. Nice outlook, full colors right now. Not too hot, not too cold, with just the change in season, exactly. A lake or a pond or a lagoon. Preferably facing north. With limestone nearby. North would be great. But like not Savannah as well. Like, I want it to be lush. And this is why Della's homeless, because she's too picky. What's crazy is the amount that the world is moving while we sleep. But the Seraph doesn't, which means that you're sleeping for 9.5 hours without moving. Oh, those trees that... Wait, how did it get to be 3 degrees all of a sudden? I was like, those trees are frost roamed. How did that happen all of a sudden? Three six. I'm basically the same latitude as my other little place. Oh. Actually, it's amazing how much the temperature changes as you, like how quickly the temperature changes as you gain altitude. That one spot with the four lakes is interesting. Still. There's a trader up there. You know, anywhere that we find around here is going to be too cold. If it's already 3 degrees in fall at sea level, then it's going to be really fucking cold in winter. I have plenty of veggies that need to be eaten. It's minus, it's in the zeros now. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'll sell that. I dropped those behind. I had some of them. Spice Merchant's coat, that's pretty cute. Stop pushing me around. Aristocrat, please. I don't have aristocrat. I have noble pants. Oh. I think he's swearing at me. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you too. Whoa, what is that one? Can we get there? Should I just run out? Let me just run out. I don't know. Well, I don't know. What do we reckon? No, I want to sail. Because sailing costs less resources. You're in no rush. Like 3,500 is not. I didn't think would be north enough for it to be this cold. I'm gonna hope that we can sail around up here, because this looks fascinating. Yeah. Just tossing shit into the ocean as we sail by. It's fine, it's organic waste. Well, we're gonna have some more inventory space soon as the food tends to rot. We may end up in a bit of a pickle. So what I should do... save the bread and the grain, because those will last longer. But my stew is already rotted. Do they stack empty crops? Okay, it looks like it does go up. I guess it was just like a little pocket of extra cold. I keep thinking about this little little box set of Granny Square patterns that my bonus mum gave me. Oops. It's super cute. What was that? That chalk? White marble? I don't think I've ever seen white marble before, just sitting around. Occurs in firelight. Does it? Oh, I'm curious. Hmm. Curious. The curiosity fell off. I'm not curious anymore. Um, actually, this is interesting. Hmm. No, it's not. I take it back. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's not giving me the right vibes. All right, we're officially eating turnips as tribal snacks. What could go wrong? But yeah, I keep thinking about this little box that my bonus mum gave me with these granny square patterns. And some of them are like really pretty. And my brain is like, hey, Dell, you would love to start another granny square crochet project. Huh? Like, wouldn't it be great? And I'm like, no, because I can't do a lot of crochet. My brain's like, but that would literally just be like one granny square a day. Like, that wouldn't be too hard, and you could probably make it join as you go. And then the other part of my brain is like, you don't need to be starting something else. I don't know how to process my brain right now with that. But it was just, there's so many different, there's 50 different patterns. Kayla. Oh no, Kayla. Leroy. I know, but like, but Luna, wouldn't this be cute if you just picked like 3 colors? Just like 3 colors and did like a granny square blanket with all of these different designs in like 3 shades. And like maybe like a white and then like an ombre and like another textured yarn. Huh? I think it'd be pretty great. Kayla, welcome in. I assure you well, I was gonna say we don't have any locusts in this channel, but we just saw some before. It's fine. But yeah, like a plain white or a cream yarn, and then like a gentle like variegation, like a white, a solid color, and a variegated maybe, and then just like leave it at that. But Luna. Ugh, shivers. Oh my god, wow. That sounds amazing. Holy crap. Like, I've come across, like, knit your own adventure scarves. So, like, it's like a scarf pattern that's broken down into different sections, and then you have dice rolls. So, like, you roll like a d20, and if you get like a critical hit, then you do like, you're in a jungle, so you're crocheting in greens, and if you hit like disarm a trap, then you do certain stitch, and if you know, do an initiative check or whatever, pass or fail an initiative check, you do a certain color, and so you get like this. It was like really, oh wow, really neat. And I've tried to come see like different things. Yeah. And it was, I think Miss Jeans may have been doing a Knit Your Own Adventure type blanket at one point. And so you don't know until you roll the dice what you're gonna do next. And I looked up, I tried to find some crochet ones, and I couldn't find anything that was even vaguely on par with what I found for knitting. We found a sunken cathedral. Oh, hey, speaking of locusts, Kayla. Whoops. Oh, isn't that of you? Yeah. They're the ones I found. Oh boy. I think the thing that I came across with crochet was like just trying to get the stitches so everything had like the same number of stitches all the way ago. Wait. I can't remember. There's definitely a scarf. Well, here's something. Oh gosh, excuse me. Something along the lines, but that looks a bit more detailed than what I had in mind, where you're actually like, it gives you like different things to do. So you're like knitting a dragon or and whatever. But I'm not gonna sit there. Google. Okay. This seems fine. I swear to oh, there's my god, there's a chandelier. Is that a window that I can have? No, it's just a block that's been named. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh. Why are there spikes in here? Oh, that's so creepy crawly, icky. Alright. Nomad trousers. 37%. Well, these are in better condition. Another alchemist hat. Oh my god. We already have some of those. Oh, look at that closet. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh. Boom. Alright, we have chandeliers. Thanks, Schmez. If you wouldn't mind, that would be great. I'm gonna take that, thanks. Alright, so we got that one. Yeah, we've got a bit of a bug problem here too. I cannot say no to 2 chandeliers. I don't have storage space for it. Oh my, there are so many locust nests here. Gross. Oh, I've already got some of that in storage. Oh my god, seriously? Didn't we just take an ad break? Good thing I have lots of candles. Alright, well, oh. On that rather somber note, it's time for another ad break. So, stand up and stretch. Look at not a digital thing for like a couple of minutes. And when we come back, more of this. More searching for sites for plumbers. I will be right back. Right. Oh, you found one, Luna? I think like the last time I really looked was a couple of years ago. But it just seems like it'd be a really neat. This is cool. Oh, how cute are those bottles? Oh, and a journal? Oh, wow, that sounds so cool. Wait, whiskey? Look, I don't need whiskey. Oh my god, there's so much whiskey. Let's sleep up here. Well, that does sound interesting. I love that this like guy's like up here with his whiskey and his astrolabe and stuff. It wasn't a smart idea to go out to do that. It's fine. It'll buff out. I feel like that's the sort of thing, like once you get it figured out how it works, you could probably tweak the design to suit other things. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, see, I knew I had some crushed alum in there. I think that sounds fascinating, Luna. I would be very interested in that. And I know a couple of people in chat that would. Gonna take this. I think it would be a really interesting, like especially if you do it as a campaign with, so you know everyone's playing together. It'd be a really nice way if you're in a group online to kind of give like a tactical, not a tactical, a tactile thing for it. Like you were saying, like have more impact. So even though you're all just like in a Discord channel together, you have a physical thing representing the campaign. rather than just, you know, a character sheet. I have no doubt with your incredibly creative brain that you can come up with something pretty amazing. Something over there too. I think we're getting too far north. Yeah. Sounds pretty heckin' cool to me. My brain is now looking at these pictures, trying to figure out how to make a join as you go pattern. Because they all have different chain spaces and stuff. Unless I just add a row of singles around each one. And then use that. Oh shit, that would actually work, wouldn't it? So honestly, if there was ever a time to start a crochet project that was big and heavy like a blanket, it would be summer, because by the time it gets big, it'll be 5 years from now in winter. How far? How far do we travel? Like, at what point do I stop? Because we've been sailing for 4 hours. Alright, maybe I just need to be like a hard limit, like at the top of the hour, I'm gonna turn around and go back. Because right now I am like skipping looting places because I don't have stuff. Not that I really need stuff at this point. The stuff is not needful. But heading out with empty storage chests is pretty fun. But I also think that this is now too far north. Okay, we're just gonna turn around now and make our way back. And if we don't find anything else, we're just gonna head back to the spot with the 4 ponds. I'm curious about if this is... Ooh, see, this could be a little inlet. This might be worth checking out. And there's a couple of ruins here. Oh no, I thought I got them all and I just found another one. I just realized that I probably have on hand. Yeah, that I can use. No, I want a yarn. I've got a variegated yarn, but I'm not fussed. Oh, I think I want a proper ombre. No, I can't. I can't do another crochet thing, but I want to. I just, you know, I also have this thing about like white and like porcelain blue is a color combination for crochet things that I've never done, but I always think it just looks so pretty. Alright, we're just gonna have a little sneaky peeky in here. Oh, look at that walnut tree. This is pretty great. There's a chicken in the ruin. It's red clay. Slate is just so dark. Whoa. Huh. Interesting. Turn. Oh, wait, there's a ladder. A waffle. Hmm. This little lake with its entrance intrigues me. But I'm not digging the terrain overly much. But I guess the point is I can dig the terrain. Jesus. What is it with traders building on top of holes? Seriously. Oopsie. Hey. Shepherd pants, woolen, no. Bronze knife, no. No thanks. I kind of like the idea of having an island, but that's not it. Need someone to be very sassy. But yeah, I did have a blanket that I started knitting. That was in white and a variegated purple. that I have a fairly large amount of. So I wouldn't necessarily need to buy more yarn. And I don't have a lot of the blanket knitted, so I wouldn't need to drop much. I'm not sure who I'm trying to sell that to. No. But I kind of thought like maybe like one granny square here and there is like a small thing that I can do and just do like one haul. Ooh, there's a trader. One advantage of traveling at night is that you can find the traders easier. I'm just trying to figure out if it would be feasible to do these patterns and just using two colors, doing just a white and then the variegated yarn, just alternating browns between those two. Ooh, that's a pretty one. That looks very Halloween-y. Nothing. Nothing to buy or sell. think I messed up the order on them. Alright, we are going to make our way back. Over this way. Okay, I still have coffee. Not coffee, cake. I still have cake. I just crashed because I was distracted by cake. That's how focused I am on zooming around on my boat. I put the cake down and then forgot that I had it because it wasn't right in front of me. This is the start of the blanket that I've been making. With the variegated yarn worked together with the white. And that's it. Showing very well because of the exposure. So that's 2 strands. And it looks really pretty. Or maybe I should just keep doing it. That's the exposure is not working for it. It's quite... I'm like looking at this now and being like, oh, but this looks quite pretty. Maybe I don't want to take it apart. Also, here is my hat. And my bee on it. And yeah, it is pretty. I hadn't looked at it in a while. I tried doing, I used that variegated yarn on its own for something and it was just too heavy. like the patterning was just too dense. But when it's blended with just the white strand, I think it looks quite nice. And of course, because it's two strands and it's squidgy. I don't know, maybe I could just use that as a stash buster. Let's go ashore and do a sleep until daylight so there's actually something to look at. But yeah, it's not like I don't have a bunch of projects on the go right now, including two that are like outstanding. Okay, sleep. I think that's part of the like, as well as the the crafting, the struggles with crafting. Um, there's also the projects by obligation that kind of take the excite out of it as well. It's like twofold. Brain and body are both like, ugh. Want it. You know, while we were sailing, I could be knitting. Oh boy. We need to get an outboard motor on this thing. But yeah, part of the reason I didn't want to travel too far by boat with stuff is so that I wouldn't have to like double back with in an area that I've already been. Now I'm like, I wonder if there's a chat command to make the boat go faster. I bet there is. I bet there's just a straight up like JSON line that I can edit. Yeah, there is. I'm just being impatient now. I'm like, oh, I want to get back to where I was. I don't think it needs to be complicated at all. Literally, there's two fruit trees. Okay. Wait, I wonder. No, it doesn't affect everyone. I was curious if you go into like GM mode, if it would make the boat move faster. Yeah, it was worth trying. Oh, that would have been great. We're back into normal game mode now. Not in cheaty mode. Look, it's already so much warmer here. Did we go ashore here and have a look? I don't think we did. Let's just duck up here and have a little nosy. I'm gonna eat some turnips. Oh, we don't have full colors here. It's so weird that they show on the map. It is pretty, but I don't want to have the. It's got like a little bit of a golden tint, but not enough. Not enough. It's pretty, but it's not what I want. It was worth checking out though. I was hopeful with the two little ponds there. I'm such a sucker for the water. So last year, I got halfway through it. Last year we had the sub scarf. The year before we had granny square blankets. Well, the 2 years before we had granny square blankets that were like big color. The scarf we got, I was good until June. And then I ran out of impetus and capacity. I still have some records kept for it. I think the plan for the scarf was an option that I sort of stuck with first, which was basically just like a very limited palette color of palettes. Palette, color, words. And it was a really good motivator as well. Because there was like an interactive reward, I guess, for subscribing that I know some people enjoyed. It was a hell of a lot easier than that bloody hexagon blanket that I did. It was so neat and also very weird. When I was staying with Sadie and Sel to see that crocheted blanket that I'd made on their couch. I'm like, oh hey, that's a cool blanket. I made that. I'm still fighting the urge to like hit shift to go faster. Okay. Thanks, Luna. Good luck. Luna's birthday tomorrow. Birthday. Okay, maybe by the time you get back, we'll be at our final destination. Maybe. Ugh. Oh, I should have marked distance traveled in an hour. I didn't think about doing that. Back in the foggy place. This area had potential. God, my YouTube is so far behind. Like my YouTube preview. Right, there you go. Did I can't remember if I ran up here or not. Oh, I think I did and it was too cold. Maybe? Wait, there's a ruin up there I don't remember going to. Gosh, this game is just so pretty. Yeah, see, it's green. I know. Great. Oh, I should have gone to sleep. What's this game? I don't know. It's just this like block game thing that I picked up. It's been a while. Um, yeah, I don't know. You just like sail around in a boat, and then there's like blocks of dirt and stuff. Revy, hello. Hi. We're out sailing looking for a new place to call home. Does the users really change? It's a new DLC, Schmitz. Replacement SSD has been installed. Hopefully it went okay. You didn't have any problems with Windows recognizing it. Because Windows is poos like that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so what happens with that is now uh if you want to have a fancy ship, you have to pay for the extra pixels. Like microtransactions are actually for pixels so that you can have things in like a smaller box. The final morning of the lost data. I'm getting so antsy to do a big reset on my PC. But I'm also aware that it's gonna be like hi Jenny. I haven't done a reboot, like a refresh in a while, like a clean Windows install and you know, give the hard drives an all, clean, get up the Windex, give them a scrub. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Did you lose much, Ravi? Oh, apparently, another hour has passed. Time keeps on ticking, apparently. To the future. That means it's time to stand up and have a break. We joke you're not oh god. I mean that's rough. Okay. Yeah, go take a break, stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Old person noises. With an itchy nose. You resemble that remark. Well, I'm sorry you lost all that paint sim one, because I feel that very much. And I don't blame you for not even like the bridge. No. Oh hell no. I get it. Oh, all right then. So it was a bit of a little bit of catharsis almost. I get that. Sometimes it's easier to nuke everything. So that wasn't intentional. God, it's taken like 3 hours to eat a slice of cake. Yeah, I need to nuke mine at some point. I have all of my stream stuff is on my Google Drive. So my Google Drive set up as a local hard drive. So I just keep all of my stream stuff on my Google Drive. So then even if I have to do a reboot or like a reinstall of Windows, all I lose is installed games, really. And software, yeah. I learned that one pretty early on, that using a cloud drive is essential if you don't want to end up in tears with the stream stuff. But that doesn't work like if you've got like really big recordings and stuff. But I'm definitely, my system is definitely, she's struggling at the moment, and I think I could probably fix it by putting some fresh thermal paste in. But I'm nervous because I haven't, like, all the PCs that I've built have been with like literally just the fans on the motherboard. And I know, hypothetically speaking, like replacing the thermal paste for the all-in-one isn't going to be any different because there's still the contact on the CPU. But for some reason, I'm like nervous. But it's like, my PC is like 3 years old, so it's like well overdue. think. April 22 is, whoopsie. So yeah, it's 3 years old. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know, but I just feel like everything's just running a bit sluggish right now, and I think a lot of it, there's like humidity and then like the temperature variation. I don't know how often you're supposed to replace thermal paste, but I feel like 3 years is probably good. I probably need to get some fresh stuff as well, actually, because cold. Should get a can of compressed air too if I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's so expensive now. Back in my day. All right, we're getting there. Um, here we go. Yeah, the last time I bought thermal paste was 2021. So I don't know what the shelf life of thermal paste is, but I feel like it's probably about old. One thing I don't know is, do you need a different kind of thermal paste for an all-in-one cooler? I imagine it's all the same. don't even know if there's like it's lovely, isn't it? I'm glad that you said that because now I know that the water sounds are coming through well too. Oh, okay. Apparently the manufacturer for my cooler recommends replacing thermal paste every year. Oops. Things I should have looked at before. Okay, we're getting close. We're we want it to be. I'm still worried that it's going to be a little too long. But we can always move again if you want to, right? All right. Well, we've got like a slip here. Now I'm like, is this enough full color? I mean, it's like a little bit. It's still mostly greens though. Oh, I don't know what to do. My thought here, we've got these little ponds, is basically to build potentially on this little spot of land here. And then we've got, you know, 3 different lakes in view. It's an interesting location on the map. But now I'm back. I'm not so sure because got the colors. And ew, there's cilantro. Gross. Maybe nosy and see what else there is around here. Lots of coal. Coal and lead and quartz. Interesting. There's plenty of walnut trees. Apparently I'm now obsessed with. Alright, let's... Probably just and yeah. It looked like a regular shape. It was just sand. All right. Go back to the shoreline. And we'll see what this looks like during the day. It's really important to me to get the seasonal colors. I was so close on the server. Like if I had gone like another 100 blocks south, I would have got it. Or north or any other direction. It just not sure right now. Oh my lordy. The sneezes. Alright, so we got a shooty boy there. That's fine. Alright, I know it's off my ad cycle, but I need a bio break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm probably fine here. It's just dirt pole just in case. Right. I will see you soon. Soon. Alright. Hi. I don't think we have enough fall colors around here for my liking. Sadly, the map is showing them a lot more intense than they actually are here. Yeah, it is. But I'm quite far south. So it's still, well, yeah, it's fall. It's early November. So we could get it up. I mean, it shows that it's supposed to be orangey. But I was kind of expecting like that. Yeah. Well, what I could do is just shuffle some stuff around. My boat is full of stuff, but I don't need this stuff for exploring. So why don't I just explore on my raft, which is faster? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave my boat here. Leave a boat. And we're gonna explore by foot slash raft. Like it's goldy, but I don't know if it's gonna get more golden. Are we gonna ugh. I don't I'm not entirely sure if like the colors change gradually. I don't know how they work, honestly. Maybe I should explore this in first person. But yeah, I just realized I don't need. Oh wow. I don't really need my big bloody boat when it's full of stuff. Mm. When does winter start? In December. So the other thing to think of is maybe the colors fading because winter is coming. Like that could be what it is as well. September, October, November. You know what I could do is test it by turning autumn on, seeing if it changes. Do you think that'll work? Mm. I have to remember what the command is. It's a world config command here. World config. Season. All right. So let's just head back over there. Like before, like rather, I think this would be better rather than just, you know, spending hours tootling around. Go get back near where we want to be. Because yeah, I was just like, all right, if it's getting near winter, the colors will fade, right? All right, so world config season 4. I have to save and restart the game. Honestly, I hadn't thought about doing this just to like see what the area looks like in each season. I remember how many days per month they had. 12. Actually, I guess it would have been the smart thing to do is set it to like permanent autumn while I'm traveling. Maybe. And well, there we go. But the temperature's warmed up now by like 10 degrees. I mean, the colors are definitely where it ought to be. They're not like super vivid, but you know, we've got a bit of variation. Yeah, I think that may have been what was happening. And that's probably why my map was showing the wrong information too. But now it's like 30 degrees. Okay. So let's just like knock it back into the season's been on when it's supposed to and see what it does. We're doing it science. And I'm doing a slouch. Because I initially had it set to be permanent autumn, but then I do like the change. I like the lushness and the vibrancy of like summer and the cool colors in winter. Okay, so that knocked it back by 10 degrees. So you know what I'm gonna do here? World config, season, winter. I want to see what it's like here at winter. Since I know I can like bounce between the seasons. Yeah, because the last place I built just enough into a warm area where warm climate where I had no change. It was just like green all year round, which is lovely. But I wanted all the pretty colors. This poor game is like, please, what are you doing? Dull. Why are you doing this? I'm undecided about what I want to do tomorrow. I am very much teetering on going for Baldur's Gate just to see what it'll be like again. See, 10 degrees is like my home. So maybe we are. Well, this is, yeah, but we haven't had time for see like a day, like weather to cycle through for the day. Um, hmm. Oh, hang on. I think what I'm looking for here. All configure. So it's set. Time. Okay, so let's go with time set. Okay, so the temperature has dropped. Now we're into the next day. So 13 degrees. Well, it's only November. So January is the coldest month of the year. I reckon, I don't know. I reckon maybe we can give it a go, and if it doesn't pan out, we can always move. Now we know the color was just because it's getting near winter. Well, that's it. I'm a Florida girl. We just get wet. Hurricanes and sweat. Thunderstorms. World config. Ooh. My hometown does very good seasons. Yeah, we do very, very strong seasons. Yeah. We have hurricane season and not hurricane season. Back home we get seasons and earthquakes. Yeah. Summer 1, summer 2, summer 3 in like fall into spring. Yeah, in New Zealand. New Zealand is basically created from two tectonic plates going whoosh. So the whole country is just one gigantic network of fault lines. And volcanic activity. If you're not in a place where you get a lot of earthquakes, then there's a lot of dormant volcanoes, or a combination of the two, and a couple of active volcanoes as well. It all sounds very exotic. Yeah, well, that's yeah. New Zealand is on the Ring of Fire as well. So. I remember. So I was raised in Wellington, which is the capital, and it's very earthquakey. Like it's just like a spider web of different fault lines that are of all the different types, the slips and the ones that lift and stuff. Yeah, exactly. The Ring of Fire. That's where all the good beef comes from. And then I moved to Auckland, which has 52 dormant volcanoes. 52? I don't know. There's a fuckload of dormant volcanoes. I can't remember exactly how many. And when I moved up to Auckland, they were all just like, "Oh my god, what's it like living with earthquakes all the time?" And when I told my friends in Wellington that I was moving to Auckland, they were like, "Oh no, there's lots of volcanoes there." It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Wellington, yes, beef Wellingtons, delicious. Oh god, what have I done? I pushed too many buttons. Okay. I'm gonna stop touching things and let it catch up. Are we good? Oh, it is mad. I broke the game. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Man, how many is it? How many? Those in Auckland. 53. I was wrong by one. Auckland is home to approximately 53 volcanoes in its volcanic field, which is considered active but not currently erupting. So I have climbed volcanoes, but they weren't doing anything much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Little tiny ones just means it is constantly like releasing pressure. So I was raised on earthquakes. Time, hello. Comfortably raised on earthquakes. So what do we reckon? Now we've kind of got a feel for how the seasons are here. Do we wanna what do you reckon? Should we build here? It's pretty interesting. How did I get a feel? Oh, we used sorry. I was like, what? We used the seasons config setting. So we basically fast forwarded we'll change the season in the game to see what it looked like. Oh, we're in an ad break. Yes. Okay. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do a self care. When we come back, we will decimate some trees and pick a building spot. See you soon. All right. Oh, fuck, I broke, closed, no, closed the window. That's not what I wanted to do. No, we were trying to decide if this place would have enough seasonal variation in color. And you said you returned with ice cream, Reese's Pieces, and provisions for when he gave a birthday. Oh, yeah. Just gonna smash a dozen carrots. All right. So we, mm, somewhere, I think on my boat, I've got a spare chest. Let's go get that. Thank you. Grab that. And holy crap, look at all the fishies. Not entirely sure. We think so. But I think we're gonna sit up here for now and just see how it feels. And if we don't like it, we just go somewhere else. Easy peasy. Oh God, yeah, so much easier. Just by virtue of, you know, being able to cart around a lot of stuff. I'm gonna just do this because I can see me falling in here. Do that. And then there was another pit around here. Here. Okay, so if I fall down there, I'm not gonna break an ankle. We're just gonna trim some of this undergrowth and get the feel for how the land is under here. And what the view is gonna be like. Yeah, the boat makes fishing easier. I think it's still faster to kind of explore with the raft from Primitive Survival. But if you have the boat, then, you know, and it's not full of stuff, Yeah, tomorrow, I don't know what tomorrow if I want to do. Vintage Story or Baldur's Gate. I'm all like being funny because I want seasonal colors, and here I am chopping down a bunch of trees. Hey, fuck yeah. Last day today. Amazing. Yes. Now you just have to make sure no one beats your high scores. Oh, how rude. Okay, so the plan is if I build right here, then we've got sunset and sunrise and sunset. So we can clear this out the way. Okay, the maple tree comes down. So do you have like have you got any time between now and like when your new job starts? I can't remember if you told me or not already. I'm sorry. Okay, nice. So you're just like straight from one to the other. You don't have to worry about unpaid time. Perfect. Oh yeah. This thing called burnout. You know, I keep on getting asked about that. Well, hopefully you're not too much like I am, where you're like you go in trying to overachieve on your first day. So if we build like up here, as I said, we've got views to the east and the west. And then maybe down here we can do, you know, like the little sort of rambling garden kind of thing that I had for herbs. Here. I want to be able to see the ruins there. Okay, so hmm. 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 you know, I don't want to build in Maple. So right. I'm just gonna slowly start grabbing some basic things from my chest. Preferably without getting bitten by a crab. I do not wish to be snack for a crab rave. Hmm. Oh, heck. No, I didn't jump scare. You jump scare. Hi, Dean. Dean friend, hello. Hi. Hey, more jump scare. No, no more jump scare. In your heart. Thank you for the jump scares. Hi. Hello. Listen. Thank you. I appreciate you. So there. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Everyone who came over with Time Wonder, you'll probably know who I am. But hi, I'm Del. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm playing this game that I never play called Vintage Story. You survived Texas? Did you get a t-shirt? You're home too? Amazing. All the lovely people are here. Sort of. Like, I went to Texas and all I got was this t-shirt slash Case of measles. Please don't get measles. Mm. 25 t-shirts you didn't sell. Oh, right. Yes. The pile of t-shirts. I'm familiar with that. You're here, but you're eating? What are you eating? And where is my share? Well, I mean, 25 isn't bad, though. I wouldn't have... I don't think. I don't know. I don't think 25 is bad. Okay, good. It's here. Oh. Okay, I'll start walking. Yeah, no, it won't. Wings and fries. I'll take the fries. I'm all about the fries. The show... Hey, that's good. That's great. Actually, of all the show-specific ones, it's fantastic. Oh no! My delicious herbal bread is going off. Quick, eat it. Okay, I totally misread that as you got a plague. You got a plaque. Did I miss a picture? Heck. Did you share a picture of the plaque anywhere? Did I miss something really obvious? The possibilities. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure. I have the capacity for attention of like a hyperactive toddler who needs to wee at the moment. Okay. I would love to see the plaque if you feel inclined to share it. If not, that's totally fine too. So we've been given a suggestion of a thing to... Oh, that's really lovely. Aw. Oh, I recognize some of those names from when I was up there and you guys were talking. Aw, that's really lovely. It's nice that you're being acknowledged because you do help. You make a big difference. I love that. Thank you. You fancy. Yeah. Yeah, you do. That's cool. You're cool. Jesse's also cool. I love that for you. Thanks. So there. Thanks. I am still loving my hair. I have decided I have realized that I can, well, it's kind of weird right now. I can just use clippers and just like zzzt. now now I've figured out how to do it. That's it. I'm good. I don't know quite how this is going to work into what Luna suggested, but I'm gonna try. It's honestly, it feels so nice not having that weight, like physical weight, but also it felt weirdly cathartic to just like cut it all off. Um, I'm crunchy. My neck sounds like bubble wrap. I think we may have to go for mixed media for this. So like some logs and then some wattle and daub or some cobblestone. Let's see if we've got any torches on storage. I was like, I don't need to bring torches. Whatever. Okay, fine. Wait, why am I doing this when I have a scythe? Somewhere? Scythe. I know you probably had like a wicked long day, so if you need to, Dean, if you need to like scupper off and take care of family unit and Papa and stuff, please do whatever you need to do. I'm sure you've got a very clingy boy to deal with. Very, very important. Yes, good idea. Horse girls won't take care of themselves. Well, I'm supposed to have... I mean, probably. I mean, shouldn't we all? And do we? Alright, so we've got like a bit of a clear path there. Oh, I know. Sorry, that gets me in the... We were just having a talk earlier about how it's okay to ask for help and accept help. Because apparently someone here has problems with that. Yes. Especially when the help is paid assistance. Yeah. Like, if you pay someone to do a job, you don't need to worry about trying to do it yourself. Or some bullshit. Right. Especially when the thing they're being paid to do is something that you actually can't do yourself. I did. I did. And yet, yeah, we had to get some. we had to get some assistance with dealing with some rather large stuff in the yard, like cutting down a dead tree because our city council decided that they want to make the city cute. Which basically meant that if you don't have a pristine yard, the city council was like, hey, so you need to cut down this dead tree. That's a public safety hazard. And I'm just like, but yeah, they were like, if you don't... Oh yeah, the new thing is keep Jax cute, don't pollute. They need a copywriter. Oh no. That's bollocks. Do they have any like, hey, so we lied. Here's a discount. Oh no. Is she okay? I imagine that would be a migraine inducing level of stress. Oh god, that sucks so bad. It's exhausting, that sort of shit. Like just sitting there waiting and not knowing. Not fun. Okay. Oh god, this is painful. Okay. Now we need to go fuck up some trees. Yeah, I think I'd be like in between, torn sort of between wanting to throw a fit and just like crying from frustration. No, we're leaving that one. Oh, hello. You, my friend, coming home with me. Oh, oh boy. This is gonna be a big mess when it comes down. Oh god. Yeah. It was just like, oh god. Such a good sound. It's so well done. Unfortunately, they have some like really good sounds for bad things too, which makes them, yeah, the bell and the shivers. There's one particular sound in this game that I struggle with so much. Yeah, I need to mark that so we can come back. I actually learned how to mod the game so that I could not have to listen to it again. It was just like, nope. And we're done. They made a critter called a shiver, and it sounds like straw slurping crossed with polystyrene on glass. And it's awful to look at. Like they really nailed the whole creepy thing. And it acts like a palmetto bug sometimes. Like it just like curls up on its back with its legs, and it's just like, ugh. So I'm like, no, we have to change this. Oh. Oh. But yeah, the bells are something else. The bells, the bells. All right. Let's get. I think we need the saw. Probably the best one here. And I can make some storage crates. Oh. Holy shitballs. Okay. We can go get the rest of the logs. Like, surely that'll be enough to do what we need to do. Right? Ooh, yeah, I'll make the copper. Now. Alright, well, no point leaving that there. Now I'm like, should I take this one as well? No, we don't want to deforest too much. We'll go somewhere else. We'll move a little further away and take another one. I'm I'm so worried about deforestation. Hmm, this one. Like it doesn't, it's not a thing in this game. Like you can just plant more trees. The lack of trees doesn't affect the climate or anything. But I feel guilty for cutting down pretty trees. Okay. Surely that's gonna be enough. Here. I haven't decided what the in-between material is gonna be. Let's get some of this in. Now we just have to try and hope that we don't get a fire. Which I know is a weird thing for me to say. As I remember when Drex's house burnt down on stream. Whoop, oh, heck. Well, not on stream, but like after, between streams, it burned down, and it was sad. Whoops. Oh god. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be super dark. That's fine. It'll be fine. We have ads starting in 30 seconds or less. Less than 30 seconds. So, this is a good time to stand up and stretch and do a self-care. And I will do the same. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not going to do the same because it is late. I'm just going to go through this ad break. I am going to stop any more. So, there. This is definitely a low one. Oh, got it. Hmm. Okay, I need some dirt. Oh. Well, my earbuds are telling me I've got low battery. So that is a sign. I thought I had a torch there. There. Okay, so the goal is to make a house that looks like it's in of a tree. I think I have brain for it. I think, however, though, we're gonna call it there. Yeah, it just kind of started coming together. So I haven't decided this here, this gray part at the front. I don't know if I want to use cobblestone or a wattle and door as like I think I may go with wattle and daub actually, just because it's a flat texture compared to the intensity of the bark on the logs. And I think I'm gonna try and do kitchen facing east. So a kitchen sort of in this area. But beyond that, I haven't quite figured that out. The rest is gonna sort of gel as it does. So tomorrow I haven't the foggiest what we're gonna do tomorrow, actually. Whether it's more of this or uh oh god, or maybe Baldur's Gate. I don't know. We're gonna see how we feel tomorrow. Thanks, Schmiz. I'll put that on my list. I think I'm going to send you guys over to see Coco again. Coco is playing La Milana. If you are still in here from Time Wanderer's channel, you'll possibly recognize this game. It is a very puzzly brain game that requires notebooks. And Coco is just like a really lovely bean. So, I said I'll be on tomorrow from like 4 p.m. ish Eastern. And how do I do this again? Here we go. That's it. Maybe this, maybe Baldur's Gate 3, maybe Satisfactory. I don't know. We'll just have to see how my brain goes. Here are the raid messages if you would like to copy and paste one of them into Coco's channel. Just like that. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I really appreciate you spending time here. I appreciate everyone who spends time here. But I am going to end YouTube now. So thank you very much